Dang, somebody's right on top of that. I don't know who's in here, but one person come in instantly. How you doing this morning? Still morning time for me for just a little bit longer. Now, I thought that was dirt on my elbow yesterday. It's not dirt. It's a dang bruise. Remind me in 3 days. Son of a gun. Computer is always freaking changing something up. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Hang on just a second. I'm working on it. Clint, Lorna. Is it Party Bonsai? Well, I'm just going to say PB. How about that? Because I don't know. I hate butchering up names intentionally or unintentionally. Lori, Herbie, Jay, Clint, Lorna, PB, Geo, Patrick, Tamara, Shug, James, Tim, Tim Lee, Bruce D, Colorado Springs, Ethan, Casey Mallory, Ghost Now, Blake, Mr. Jeremy, good morning. How y'all doing? 421 Reacts. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Don't do it. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Now, I throwed up this morning's short for anybody that hadn't seen it. The little video that I did after the live stream ended in Roswell. It was just a little bitty 30-second video. So if you hadn't seen it, run by there and check it out right quick while we're getting ready. Because we're still going to be a couple of minutes before we leave. And it won't last you that long. And now, here's another thing. I did go and fix the chat rule for the whole dating site thing. So, if you need to refresh on the chat rules, go check that out, because once you get banned, I don't. If a moderator bans you, a regulator bans you, I do not go back and unban. I don't do it. So once you get banned for doing whatever it is, then that's it. Marlene, Texas lady. Anna, good morning. Wait a minute. Glenn Long, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I think I said Geo, I'm not real sure. I'm not sure, Herbie, if I've seen you or not, so I'm going to say welcome to the Ride Along Gang. You're welcome. But now, here is one exception to that rule. I want to throw out one exception, and that's it. When it comes to like how Amber and Nick cut up about being on the roof, hanging out, holding a hand, whatever, you know, how they cut up about doing that, that's fine. You know, if two people cut up and don't get too explicit, you know, as long as it's just harmless fun out on the roof, stuff like that's fine. But the personal stuff, not going to tolerate. The cutting up is one thing. The personal stuff is something completely different. So, how's everybody doing today? I was looking to see where I may or may not make it to. I'm not going to say yet because I don't know. I may do it, I may not. I may make it there, may not. So I'm just going to kind of leave it under my hat for now. Do I have a hat? Tasha, how you doing? Custard. Now that was the custard place where that video was at. It was what was the name of the, dang it, I looked it up. Well, I think I put it right at the start of the video, I think. I put the name of the place. Classic Custards, that's it. That's what it was called. See, I couldn't, when I was doing the ride, I couldn't make out the classic part. The custard part I did. I knew it was a custard stand or restaurant or store or whatever. But I couldn't make out the classic part on the sign. Barbara, how you doing? Now we are parked directly beside a freaking train track. But I've only seen two trains go by. That was one last night and one this morning. That doesn't mean that there wasn't any more. That's just all I've seen and heard. All right, ladies and gentlemen. One more thing before we take off. Gonna leave for the swelling. So the reason why I'm not gonna mention it is because I don't want to get everybody's hopes up and then not do it. I hate that when I say that I'm gonna do something and end up for whatever reason not getting it done, not being able to do it. But I would definitely like to. What the heck was that thing? It's outside, whatever it is. Oh, Lord! It sounded kind of offbeat. Alright, I think we can make it out from this side over here. I think we got plenty enough room. We are in Merkel, Texas right now. And 58 minutes on our 78-hour clock. 70-hour clock. Good Lord, man. Get it together. Still working off recaps and probably will be for a wee bit longer. Macadamia, how you doing? Well, the other side would have probably been a little bitty. But yeah, there's train tracks out over there. And one went by last night. I heard it coming and I was like, what the? But I don't really want to do too much of the, the overnight streams anymore on account of and how it's eating my battery up, or how my battery's depleting. So I don't really want to do a whole lot of overnights unless, now, you know, if we park somewhere that's like Amarillo, or even Friona, if we was to park on the Cargill side, if we was to park somewhere like that where it's going to be a steady onslaught of trains, then I don't that way. So 8 or 10, especially if it's dark. Are we having microphone problems? Radio check, breaker 1 now. Joe, how you doing tonight? Breaker 1 now. Radio check. It is a good day. It's be a great day. No doubt about it. Breaker 1 man. Radio check. Breaker. Better now. Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam. Breaker. do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Team 4. Right on. Better yes. Heck yeah. Sometimes the microphone stays asleep when I get it out. What it is, usually if I plug it up before I actually start the stream, then it, for some reason or other, doesn't grab a hold. And that's what I did today. I put the receiver in and plugged it up and everything, and then started the stream. And I know better than to do that. I don't know why I keep trying, but Cat Mom, how you doing? Cowgirls? You know, they did back there in Cheyenne, they did have that cowgirl museum. We should have went into that thing to see what it looked like. That would have been completely different. I mean, it was, you know, it would have been different though. Maybe next time we're in Cheyenne, we can pop into a couple more of the museums. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, we got looks like a 2-track sitting over there. I heard the one after I shut the stream down. It went through probably about 20 or 30 minutes, maybe an hour. It was within the hour of shutting the stream down. And then there was one that I heard go by, or seen go by, about 30 minutes before I started to stream up. Those are the only two that I seen or heard. It wasn't well lit out there, so I mean, it wouldn't have been a good stream anyway. You know, after dark. Now, after the sun come up, maybe. That overcast though had my brain tricked. I thought it was a lot earlier than it was. I woke up and had the big overcast, and I was like, well, it's probably about 6 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna sleep for a little bit longer. I woke up again and it was still the overcast, but it looked foggy is what it looked like. It just looked foggy outside, so I was like, well, it might be about 7, so I'm gonna sleep a little bit longer. Then I woke up again and I was like, no, that's not fog. It's not morning fog rolling around. Let me see what time it is. And I looked and it said 9:30. I was like, dang it, that's a freaking overcast out there. So I got up and started moving around. Brett, how you doing today? All right, Abilene, next 10 exits. It's just my sinuses, Jay Reed. It's just my sinuses. Some days they're good. Some days it's bad. Today is one of those days where my sinuses is really kicking on me pretty hard. Doing great, right on. sinuses, but it's something that I've dealt with my entire life, and especially driving out here, going from region to region, they really, from time to time, they really act up pretty bad. It's still a little sore. I mean, it's not terrible, but the soreness is kind of spreading out right now. So I want to think, or I want to believe that it's doing its healing process, because it's kind of spreading a little bit. It's not all centered right in my wrist now. It's just kind of easing up the forearm a little bit. The soreness is, but I mean, it's good. It's good other than that. Jesse, how you doing? Catherine, how you doing today? We are in Abilene, according to the GPS. According to the truck, we got 83 degrees out here and a huge overcast. A huge overcast. Todd, how you doing today? Dang it, right there's where I was wanting to stop at. The QT in Abilene. I think that place is pretty well fenced up though. Is it? Let me see if it's got openings. I'm gonna have to remember that. Yeah, they've got it fenced up completely. Oh, there looks like they're doing remodeling stuff on it. Long days and long nights. Or, well, long days and short nights. That's my life. Long days and short nights. Generally. Magnetic Connections, how you doing? Richard Allen, doing? One like away from 100. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. 10-4 on that. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. I really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. There's the Walmart with the truck parking. Of course, where we parked at last night, it was a decent little spot, decent enough. Had plenty of spaces. Who does? Hello, Benjamin. How you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. I guess my microphone wasn't working properly earlier when I said hello, but... a couple of years. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It looked fairly new. It appeared to be fairly new. They didn't really have anything for breakfast in there. It was, you know, the little restaurant, bar, grill, whatever you want to call it in there. Just kind of like a barbecue stand. And I got me a little bowl of potato salad, just enough to put something in my stomach. There's a brand new Cefco going up. When am I coming to Minnesota? Well, I don't know. This company here does, I've only done a couple of Minnesotas with this company, and it's just been like along the outskirts of the state, you know, just barely into Minnesota. I've not really got too deep into Minnesota with these guys. But when I do get one, I'll let you guys know. Let's park that car under a tree. had all kinds of bird mess spots on it. Birds messing around. Glad you're feeling better, no doubt about that. How you doing today? How you doing today? Alamo fireworks directly to the right hand side. Scooby-Doo, how you doing? Speed limit 75. Let's cruise on down the street, y'all. Cruise on down the road. Nana's Gaming. Rest area 2 miles, next rest area 59 miles. Look at that huge Texas state flag, y'all. That thing is massive. That would probably almost cover this entire truck up. Hopefully the song that I put with that video this morning went with it. I don't know. I almost put Bad to the Bone with it. Bad to the Bone. Bad with the Bone. Bad to the Bone with it. And then I almost put Teenager in Love with it. I was like, I don't know. Bad to the Bone fitted alright, but I forget now what song I actually put on it. I put on there. I don't remember now. I done did went and forgot. I almost put an ice cream shop with it. Almost. Had the video been a little bit shorter, I would have. But when it got to the cream on the inside, something on the outside, or it might have been something on the inside, cream on the, I don't know. When it got to that part and he kept doing it over and over, I didn't like it anymore. Born to be Wild, that's it. That's right. Peter, how you doing? Had it been a normal 9-second video, the ice cream shop song would have probably been perfect with it, but once it got beyond the 9 seconds in that song, I just didn't like the way it went anymore, so that's the reason why I didn't put that in there. Yeah, we're on Interstate 20, headed east. Headed to Tennessee. Now, we're not going in on home time. It's not time yet. Even though this is like a home time run, it's not time to go in yet. So that is one of the stipulations working for these guys, is you stay out at least 30 days, at least. I mean, you know, if you do 29, I guess it's all right, but they want you to stay out at least 30 days. Yeah, it is, but I mean, if you're going to be over the road, then generally over the road, that's the requirements for over the road is 30 days. Regionals is, you know, 1 to 2 weeks. A lot of companies will, I mean, when you think regional, you think staying within a certain amount of area or a certain circumference of your home terminal, and that's not the way it is. Regional just means, you know, 1 to 2 weeks, which generally keeps you within like a 2 to 4 state radius, depending on where you live at in America. But yeah, over the road, that's what over the road actually is. I mean, you know, we may run back and forth straight from Texas to Washington for the entire month, but it's still considered over the road because we stay out for a month at a time. I've worked for regionals where you go in every single weekend. I've worked for locals where you go home every day, but you could stay out, you know, 2 days. They didn't really care anything much more than that, unless it was the team drivers. Now the team drivers would stay out 4 days, come in and get 3 days off. Yeah, long haul does the miles. Dang, that dude's got some big horns. Those things was massive. No, I've never kept track with, not the exact amount. I average between, or around 140,000-ish per year, though. That's about what I'm averaging right now. And even doing like regionals, you know, still average about 100-ish. Boston Red, how you doing? I think it's about 140. It might be 120. See, right now we've got We got 343,000 miles on the truck. And we've not quite had it 3 years yet. January, when January rolls around, that'll be 3 years. Yeah, I got to let this truck move. It had the delivery miles on it. They might have done a local run or two with it, you know, like to El Paso or up to well, yeah, maybe to El Paso. Maybe they might have done one run with it up to heck, Las Lunas. It had I think 900 miles on it when I got it. Either that, it was either the delivery miles, you know, they use this truck to actually pull the other 2 trucks or 3 trucks, or they used it to do a couple local runs and then give it to me. They hang on to the trucks for like, I think it's like 6 years. Supposedly they swap the drivers out about every 3 years. Supposedly, I don't know. So when I started with them, I had a truck that they was fixing to either sell or whatever it is that they do, trade them in on their leases, I don't know. Then I got this truck. $2.9 million miles over 25 years, and I'm just short of 25, just short. I think I'm at, what, 23? We got a zombie. Yeah, I think they keep them to around 500,000. So yeah, somewhere's around that area. But they're supposed to be getting a new set of trucks, because what they do is they'll get a certain number of new trucks like in November. And then they'll get another set of new trucks in like January, something like that. So somewhere between November and January, we should get a new truck. But if we don't, I don't mind. This truck really hadn't been much of a problem for us. But now I know I have talked to a couple of drivers that was like, well, I didn't want the new truck. I wanted to stay in mine, but they made me switch. So when they're ready for us to switch, they make us switch. Which this one, when they swap me out of it, they're gonna have to redo the seat for the next driver they put in it. I have wore the seat out in this one. Yeah, the APU has been really the only issue for me. That's been my biggest issue with this truck. is the hoses to the APU has messed up on me, I think 3 times now. And I'm hoping our company only does automatics. They don't. The only manual transmissions that they have is the owners has manuals, and that's it. Everybody, all the rest of the trucks are autos. Donald, how you doing? The owners, though, they only get theirs out really drive them in the summertime. They don't do much winter driving with them. But now I do know one of the dispatchers. He does local runs, and he gets to drive one of the owner's trucks doing the local runs. Maybe not every time, but I know he gets to drive it sometimes. He's got a freaking nice one. It's Peterbilt, flat top. I get, what is that, the 379 long nose with the, I think it's a, now I'm not 100%, I think it's 600 horsepower Caterpillar. They come driving it in one day, and I was like, dang, it'd be nice if we had those trucks out there and it pulled into the yard. And I was like, wait a minute. But it's one of the owners. Callens, how you doing? Which these guys has been through various trucks. They've had the Internationals. I think that was the last set of trucks that they had before they swapped over to the Freightliners. They run the long nose Peterbilts for a while. They run the K-Whoppers, which is the Kenworth W900s. They run them for a while. Yeah, the owners has the bank trucks. But they've got a, well, they call it a ranch, so it's a farm truck is what they consider it. Farm truck, summer truck. They use it for their farming or ranching. And then they use it, of course, during onion season. No, it's not time to go home yet. That's what I was saying the other day. I hate doing these runs, the home time runs in the middle of the month, or towards the end of the month. I hate doing the home time runs, and that's what this is a home time run, but I'm not going home. All right, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels, starting now. picture. I don't know. Yeah, when it starts pixelating up like that, I don't know without y'all's help. And it generally don't take 45 seconds. It's generally a lot quicker than that, but sometimes it takes a little bit of extra time to actually kick back in. So I always say 45 seconds. TRG, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We got some rain coming down. Just a little bit of a sprinkle. Harrisburg, Virginia, at the pilot. Just woke up. 10-4 on that. I've been to that pilot a number of times. Huge jam around the Dallas area. 10-4. Yeah, probably should have went on through Dallas last night. Probably, but it was already late when I stopped, and I was pretty tired. Pretty tired. Eastland, 18 miles. That's where we picked up the Longhorns at. Eastland, Texas. to the GPS, we're in Cisco right now. Cruising right along. According to the truck, we got 78 degrees out here. Not too bad, not too bad. Josh, how you doing? It does seem like 8 months of winter and 2 months of summer. Zombie over there on the frontage road. That might have been a hobo. Cisco, Texas, according to the GPS and the sign out there is where we are at. Right lane closed. Come on over here, RV. Over here. Do it now. Oh, he's gonna ride it on out. D-Rad. How you doing? Great day for a ride along. Larry, how you doing? Close, half a mile. Oh, how you doing? pixels. Alright, give it 45 seconds worth of buffer to clear up these pixels. Alright, hopefully that's cleared them all up for you guys. Hopefully we in focus. Some days are better than others as far as the pixels go. Valier, how you doing? Right. Jordan, how you doing today? According to the GPS, we are in Ranger, Texas right now. In the sun. to the sign back there, we're about 2 hours from Dallas. 120 miles-ish. A little less than 2 hours. Depending on if we stop anywhere in between here and there. And we may do it. Stop somewhere and grab a snack or something. Hey Keisha, how you doing? I don't know if I said hello to you earlier or not. If I didn't, I apologize. No, not yet, not yet. I did eat some more last night after the stream ended. Not a lot more, but I did eat some more. He had it over easy in his Jeep. He was looking at the bullhorns, I think. He did have an over easy though sitting on his dashboard. He might have been trying to contain over easy in there. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a little bit painful for me, but I enjoyed it just the same. Had a good time. $115 miles to Dallas, 53 miles to Weatherford. According to the GPS, we are in Ranger, Texas still. According to the truck, we got 83 degrees again. Another day, another dime. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty cruise. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Yeah, I rarely start up early in the mornings. I mean, sometimes I do, but it's rare, a little bit rare. Bad storms forecast for Oklahoma City. 10-4 on that. Which now, with the time change, I do need to start driving a little bit earlier. Because if I don't, it's just going to pretty much be night streams. Will I though? I don't know. We'll see when that time rolls around. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Mike, how you doing today? He hit his brakes, so I didn't even bother. Back to chores. Check back in later. 10-4 on that, Jan. Appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you next time. Make it back. Price is Right, season 52. Dang it, man. David, how you doing? New studio, right on. gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. yourself. Nick, how you doing today? Miles to Dallas, 63 miles to Fort Worth. Welcome back to the Guard Dog Gang. Not real sure which, but welcome. We are on our way to Tennessee. To the GPS, we are in Santo, Texas. Santo, Texas. According to the truck, we got 87 degrees out here. Be a beautiful day for a drive. his door. One of the horns was pointing up and the other one was pointing down. How fast is that dude moving? 81. Not too bad. But he just slowed down because the car in front of him, I don't think he was actually wanting to do 81. Bird singer, how you doing? the GPS says Santo, so mile marker 385. How you doing, Ghost Shadow? Yeah, we're headed east. There's a horse named Haberdashery racing today. Dang it! I should go online and throw my bet on it. When will I stop? I'm not 100% sure right now. For a break, it'll be a few times throughout the day. For the 10-hour break, I hadn't fully decided on that one. they ease up. Hopefully they ease up. 96 degrees, that's pretty dang warm. We got 90 here in Millsap, Texas. I think there's a Love's up here on the 401 or 407. I'm not sure which. I'm gonna pull in there, see if they just might happen to have some bag chicken. Keep your fingers crossed. Right lane closed ahead. Why don't you just bow up and stop in the middle of the frickin' road for it? Is that Demos, I think. How you doing? Welcome to the Riding On Gang. Or welcome back. Not real sure which. Can't tap with your fingers crossed in for on that. $4.10, 10-4, appreciate it. Well, we got about 10 more miles in. No doubt about that. Buddy, how you doing? if they got the bag chicken. They may not have it. Not all of them do. How you doing today? Welcome to Weatherford, Texas, according to the GPS. Alrighty, I'm gonna stick the microphone outside. That way you guys can hear the outside noise. Back on now for radio check, radio check, radio check. Yeah, most of the loves are small though. That's the thing about the loves. Loud and clear, 10-4 on there. Appreciate it. I'll be right back. unfortunately no chicken. So I got a slice of pizza. Oh well, win some, you lose some, right? It's import pins, there you go. No doubt about it. That's what I need to start doing. Looking forward to pizza. That way they've got the chicken. I'm going right through the center of Dallas. They still hadn't updated that they swapped loads. You actually met Colonel Sanders when you was in the first grade? Dang it. How cool was that? That would have been freaking sweet. You and Laura Ingalls both met the Colonel. How about that? I watched an episode of Little House on the Prairie where they showed Colonel Sanders going from prairie to prairie, I guess, trying to sell chicken. I'm sure that wasn't actuality. I don't know though, but maybe. I hadn't ate at a Church's in like forever. A Church's chicken. All aboard. Now, this truck right here that we're pulling up next to, this gold one, notice his window on his sleeper. On the opposite side of the truck, he has a 110 window unit air conditioner in that one window right there. I bet he don't never get hot in the summertime, no matter where he goes. About that. Let's go get a truck wash while we're in an area where it's not too busy. I'm pretty sure that it's been over a month since we've had a truck wash. Now this one, I've never seen one set up like this one. They've got the tractor and trailer side, and then they've got other vehicles. So if you're not a tractor and trailer, you go to the right. If you're a tractor and trailer, then you go to the left. I don't know which one that they would want me to go into. I'm going to assume, though, that we'll go in this one right here. We got some muddy rims on our trailer. They run this trailer through a little bit of mud, apparently, so. Trailer don't need washing, but the truck does. But I'm just going to go ahead and do the basic truck and trailer anyway. Pretty good, man. I just need to get the basic truck and trailer wash.
Alright, we're splitting here in a minute.
Alright. Yeah, the trailer really don't need it, but I mean, may as well. So just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Yeah, and I'll have to tell them, don't spray the horns. No direct hit to the horns, and no direct hits to the rim of the windshield. Well, I just tell them do not hit the horns, period. But yeah, I looked over and I seen, since it was so big and that there was no line whatsoever. That's one thing I hate. Now, I mean, I like to have a clean truck. Don't get me wrong, but I hate to wait 45 minutes to an hour and a half in the line to get it washed. Never been through a truck wash? Well, we're going today. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta go inside. Yeah, apparently he didn't. Apparently he didn't tell him not to directly hit them horns. I had to come back out and tell him. Damn, is he hitting horns? Dang it. Alright, does anybody want to guess the price of the wash? Truck and trailer. I did tell them not to wash the horns. Twice. Alright, so that's 3 times I told them not to hit the horns. Total price is $81.10 for a truck and trailer wash. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. No, it's not wax too. It's just a basic truck and trailer wash. Well, they want me to come in here and do it once a month, but I usually do it about once every other month. That way I know I don't catch up on get 2 in 1 month. I've done that before. We'll get that on the way out. Last one was 8-2. Dang, so yeah, we're just short of 2 months. No. What happened to the truck in front of me? He's probably just checking it out to make sure they done it the way he likes it. No, he's having to let something dry out, he said. I heard him say that while I was in there paying. He has to let something, I don't know what it was, but he has to let something dry out. Maybe, could be. Just a little wet behind the ears. He said what it was, but I don't remember what it was that he has to let dry out or drip out or whatever. And whatever it was has got dried out now. Sometimes moves, but most of the time, no. See, the thing about informing these guys that they're on camera is I'm on private property and they can actually make me shut it down. So rather than telling, I just don't say anything. That way nobody can have a big conniption fit, because I'm actually inside the property now. I'm not just on the property, I'm actually inside the building. So I don't let them know that I'm broadcasting, because this right here, they actually could say shut it down, we don't want you filming inside here. Yeah, and they've probably 1 or 2 noticed. I'd say not everybody has, maybe or maybe not. Well, I tell you what, I like the as far as wiper blades go, I like the Rain-X brand. Has anybody ever recognized me when I stop? Oh yeah, plenty of people has. Bachelor truck wash. How about that? That's pretty good. Yeah, well, I'm semi-sort of famous. Maybe a few months down the road we'll be even more famous than we are today. People seems to like the one wheel live streams. People seem to really like that one. Yeah, Tasha got this one for me, I think. Hold fast. It says hold fast on the front. Yeah, we're zeroing in on 17,000. We're less than 100 away. Less than 100 from 17,000. That's what I had for dinner there, Kyle. It was pizza. Just one slice, though. Man, that water is clean now. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are clean. Now, I always wait till I get right outside the door to honk. I don't do it right inside. Sometimes. Anybody behind me? Nah. Yeah, I had to turn the reefer off, so I've got to get back out there and turn it back on. We've only been to a couple of places that didn't make us turn it off. The truck is peeing. I mean, the trailer is. So yeah, we're shiny, man. Look at that. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Oh, and look at that. The bullhorns actually look a little bit better. They didn't hit them too bad. He did hit them just a little bit, but not real bad. Still left some bug splatter. Heck yeah. Looking good, looking good. I'm missing a few of those. These things will fly off though. Look at that bumper, y'all. Look at that. Pretty good, pretty good. Not too bad. That's still a little grimy looking, but oh well, it'll be all right. All right, I'm gonna hang out here for just a couple more minutes. Maybe they won't say nothing. There ain't nobody behind me. Reefer is back on. Okay, here, check this out. While we're sitting here, I'm gonna show you guys something. Now, when I look in my rearview mirror, see if you can see it. It's a little blurry. Oh, there we go. Now, as long as that T is lit up white, that means it's running proper. And that is our temperature right now, 42 degrees in the trailer. So we can monitor the temperature from right here. Well, kind of, I guess, kind of a mini field trip. I guess I should have got out and showed you guys what the truck looked like before the wash. How dirty it was. Yeah, from 35 to 43 in that short of time. But it's already down to 36, so. It don't take long for them to warm up on the inside. And that's even without the sun shining. We just got 81 degrees outside. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all aboard for this roll. Me, how you doing? Well, whatever it is, he's still sitting here, so I guess he just moved out of the way. Something that he had to let dry, though. I don't know what it was. I don't remember what he said, but I did hear him say that he has to let something dry. Yep. It needed it. Like I say, you know, I do at least a month and a half to 2 months between washes. That way, because I did go in one time. They said something to me about washing it every month. So I did go in, wash it, and then I turned around and went in what I thought was a month later, and it hadn't quite been a month. It was a few days short of a month. So I ended up having to call in and get them to approve it. So now I go anywhere from a month and a half to 2 months. That way I don't have to worry about calling in and getting it approved. Because, you know, if I wait till later in the evening and do it and everybody's gone home, well, then I might end up getting stuck paying the bill myself and waiting for the reimbursement, which is, it's fine and good, but you know, they've always been real good as far as I know. They've always been real good at reimbursing everything, unless I just missed it. Yeah, I was going to get one a couple of weeks back, but the line was just, it was tremendous. And I don't like waiting. I don't like sitting in these washout lines for 45 minutes to an hour and a half. The 45 minutes is okay. I can deal with that. But the hour and a half, I do not like sitting in these lines. Now, if I'm at the end of the shift, or if I'm at the start of the shift where I hadn't started my time yet, then it's okay. But I absolutely do not want to waste my 14-hour clock trying to get the truck washed. Just absolutely don't want to do that. And I'll do my best to avoid it, even if it means going, you know, an extra week or an extra 2 weeks without washing it. Some of these blue beacons are open 24/7. Some of them ain't. It just depends on the location of, James, how you doing? It just depends on the location where you're at. Not all of them's 24/7, but a lot of them are. Steer clear of the spider wagons. Yeah, no doubt about that. Luckily that day, we hadn't done our wash yet. I started to, like a couple of days before that splatter wagon got me, and for whatever reason, whether it was the line or what, I changed my mind and decided to wait. And I'm glad I did, because I got hit by that splatter wagon. Man, he got us good. And so now, we was there. We could have been in there and out of there in less than 30 minutes, but I went ahead and sat there for the extra 4 minutes just to go ahead and restart the clock, my 8-hour clock. But we was in and out of the wash line. I think it was 26 minutes. Is diesel more expensive than unleaded? Yeah, usually. Splatter wagon equals cattle hauler, yep. Yeah, now, I mean, we don't have to take another 30-minute break. And if we waited all the way to the end of the shift, it wouldn't do no good anyway, because we got 8 hours, 45 minutes left to drive. Chicken holler, no, it's the bull racks. Well, I've got a short up on the short shelf. If you just run through my shorts, or if one of the regulators wants to share that particular one, you'll see why we call them splatter wagons. Well, and you know, some places diesel is cheaper than regular unleaded, but not generally. No, it was Freona where we got splattered by the splatter wagon. Freona, Texas. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Sometimes the camera does jiggle a little bit. It happens. Chicken haulers are generally flatbeds with crates on them. What do you mean where I toured? Yeah, crates, cages. Surf and turf. It's a dang old surf and turf, man. I'm not sure. I'm kind of lost about it. Actually, the one that's in the short, I said 3 levels, but that splatter wagon was actually either 4 levels or 5 levels. I'm not sure about the section that was up front that I couldn't get to. I don't know if it was a completely different level or just caged off. I think that it was an actual completely different level. So the splatter wagon that I done the tour in, that was, it doesn't matter where it was at, I was just able to do the tour of that splatter wagon. Yeah, the tour of the splatter wagon, that was just neither here nor there where it happened at or who it belonged to or anything like that. But I think that was actually a 5 level, because up in the nose was a whole separate level that I didn't even account for. And in my tongue overloaded my brain when I said 3 level, knowing that it was actually at least a 4 level. That was actually at least a 4 level. because I was standing on the level right beside me, the level right in front of me, and the level below me. So it was at least 4 level, but I think it might have been 5. 10 for on that. Penthouse level. There you go. There you go. Splatter wagon with the penthouse level. Now, if you ever want to see the true color of a truck, right after a truck wash is the time to do it. That's the time to see the actual color. Presidential suite. Jolly Rancher. Now to the immediate right is the Aurora trucks. What they got over there? 2, 3. 3 is all I see. Those are the self-driving trucks. They still have riders in them, drivers in them. But the Aurora company is a self-driving truck trying to squirm its way on the market. We're on 20. 20. Just keep watching, keep watching, keep watching. Oh, traffic just passed 35 west, 10-4 on that. Well, we'll get on through there slowly then, I guess. Jason, how you doing today? Stay on your side. Don't do it. Well, at least the last stop was a productive stop. I did get a slice of pizza. Wasn't the chicken that I was wanting, but I did get a slice of pizza. We did get a 30-minute break in, and we did get the truck washed. How about that? Hey, cuz, what's up? Ah, dang it. T-Rex, how you doing? I'm gonna say welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I'm not real sure, but welcome. Jay Ladd. Well, it has been a while. It's been so long that I don't remember. So, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. It's been going pretty good here. How about yourself? But we'll also say welcome back since you said it's been a while. Welcome back. Right now, I think. I'll double check here in just a second to be 100% positive. According to the GPS, positive anyway. We are in Fort Worth. According to the GPS, we're in Fort Worth. According to the truck, we got 92 degrees out here in Fort Worth. Get over here in this right-hand lane before my shot collar starts going off. Shot collar. Now, I don't know. There was somebody left a comment on the, I don't know if it was the crash short or if it was the old car, the antique car short. I'm not real sure which. And I can't remember the name right at the moment, but if you just happen to be watching, you'll know who I'm talking about. That said that in the comment they said, don't take it the wrong way, but you act like a kid. How was it exactly? They wasn't putting me down. Act like a kid. Really energetic and enthusiastic doing the videos. They said that don't take it the wrong, they wasn't meaning it in a bad way, and I didn't take it as a bad comment. I didn't take it as, putting me down, because hey, in my heart I am still a kid and probably won't never grow into the adult stage, probably. But yeah, no, I did not take that comment the wrong way in the slightest bit. Actually should have pinned it, but some people don't like for their comments to be pinned. And I'm still trying to get used to the whole pinning thing. So if you're watching, you know who you are. Yeah, I like that comment for sure. Absolutely didn't take it the wrong way. No worries there. Kid in a candy shop. Yeah, there you go. That's about the way I act sometimes, like a freaking kid in a candy shop. Minus the tantrums. Well, sometimes I might have a tantrum, I don't know. We haven't really got to that part yet. We'll just have to keep watching to see if we ever make it there. I do know of others that act like kids in candy shop with the tantrums, but not gonna mention any names. Not gonna do it. There you go. Toys R Us kid. Well, sometimes I do too. Sometimes. I don't always not get hurt. But, well, sometimes it's just the price we have to pay to enjoy the life that we've got to live. Grandma? How you doing, Grandma? Where's Grandma at? Crazy Train. There she is. Crazy Train Grandma. How you doing today? Look at this. We're running under a train right now. Big old tanker train here in Fort Worth, Texas. much candy as a kid. I probably didn't eat enough candy as a kid, probably. Never was really big on candy growing up. Now that I'm grown, I really can't eat much candy. Just getting over to give him a chance to, if he needed to get over. That's the only reason I done that. Had a pretty good sound to it anyway. Well, I ain't closed, dang it. Never mind. Come on over here, big man. You got it. All right, now according to the GPS, we're in Forest Hill, Tarrant. I think it's Tarrant, Texas. Forest Hill. And we've come into the traffic, y'all. We've come into the traffic. I really don't see no point in getting your blood pressure up, you know, over the... Even, I mean, when they do stupid stuff, I do sometimes get a little excited, but as far as blowing gaskets, you know, that's not me. That's not the kind of person I am. Like I said, and I do get agitated, you know. At some of them with the stupidness they do, but all right, Marsha, if you're taking off, if you hadn't left yet, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We will catch you next time around. Ernie can set off his Jake brake with his engine off. I tell you what, Moose, you come out with some stuff sometimes. You, Hoof, Jay, and Nick, I tell you what. Jack in the Box, in and out sound. Where was the in and out at? I missed that. Oh, Lord have mercy, man. 2 miles per hour. Dang it. Well, yeah, it's my fault. I should have woke up a little earlier. But I kept thinking that when I seen that overcast, I kept thinking it was morning fog, and I don't know, I don't think Texas has much morning fog. My brain just wasn't comprehending. It wasn't cooperating with with the task at hand. It was making up its own rules. The one wheel would beat all this traffic, no doubt. We could get up here with a quickness. It's only slow downs through here. 10, fool. Well, see, we didn't waste much of our 14-hour clock back there at the truck wash. 20 minutes of it, that's it. Which, it's all fine and good. Match player. Unless it's gravel. Now, I don't know. I'm gonna have to practice on that gravel. I'm gonna have to get better at it. I just am. I'll have to get that gravel figured out before it gets the better of me. That got the better of me the other day. Which I should have known. I should have known when I fell off it the first time and it rolled over my toe and created so much pain. I should have just went ahead and carried it from the gravel to the sidewalk right there. Is what I should have done. Dang, watch it, big truck. There's no lane left. Dang. Didn't get it down in time. Listen, learn the hard way. Well, and there'll be days that I'll try it again. I'll try it again. Hindsight 2020. Well, my hindsight's actually 30-30 or 40-40 because I don't learn. I never learn, never have, probably never will. Like I said, I'll try it again somewhere down the road. Just as sure as we're driving down the road right now, I'll do it again. Hopefully next time I won't fall. Hopefully. Sometimes it's the only way that I learn is the hard way. Well, I mean, no, you can ride them on gravel. I just hadn't got my gravel feet to me yet. I mean, they ride them on dirt trails. I've seen people riding them in gravel, on sand, pavement, the grass. I just hadn't got my gravel feet yet. Because I mean, it's textured different. The gravel, of course, moves around, so it causes for, it's like a wavy kind of ride, but it's not wavy like when the pavement is, wavy. it's totally different than that, because you can't really feel it moving out from under you until it's already gone. And then it's like, whoa, what happened to the board? There it went. Yeah, they are. They're a little bit more difficult. So far, I've not got on the gravel without falling. Now, that was the first time that I actually dropped to the ground, was that time. But I've come off the board every single time that I've went through gravel, every time. So far. And I guess the comparison that I could give, the closest comparison to the best understanding that I could give, is when I get on the gravel like that, when it's that real fine gravel, and probably even if it was a little bit bigger, you know, gravel, but when I get on that real fine gravel like that, the real small pebbles, it's almost like riding what you would compare it to riding on ice. It's kind of almost the same, because it starts coming out from under you and you can't even feel it, or it wobbles and you can't feel it. It's kind of like I guess it's kind of like, imagine stepping on a floor full of marbles. And that's what you got right there. Waiting to hydroplane on the water. And once I get that hub on, we might do that. We might actually hydroplane on the water. I don't know. I should have got over a minute ago when I had the opportunity. Heck yeah. He's giving me the thumbs up, the bullhorns. Come on over, you got it. Man, you can see him smiling through his rearview mirror. Oh, we got a BNSF, ladies and gentlemen, right up there beneath the sign. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 engine lash up, I think. Now, it could have been more, but I seen at least 5 engines. Hauling a grain train. Come on over here, big man. You got it. I'll let you. Hey, we get a lot of attention one way or the other, right? Whether we're on the one wheel or cruising on the 18 wheels, one way or another, we get a lot of looks, a lot of honks, a lot of waves, a lot of pictures even. I've never really been an attention seeker, but I could become one. I could become one. I tell you what, that one was priceless. The one that we caught up on the short, that one was priceless, man, because when I turned and looked at him, it was like, oh dang, he caught me looking at him. I try, because, well, you know, I've just found over the years, it don't pay to be ornery out here. It just don't. I've been in Andre situations where I've been Andre and wound up getting bit in the butt with it. So, you know, it don't pay out here to try to be Andre with everybody. And I don't mean getting in fights, you know, biting me in the butt, getting in fights, paying. I don't mean that. I just mean like, kind of like karma. You know, you do Andre things towards other people, and then Andre things will happen back to you. Don't be salty, exactly. Don't be salty. No reason in it, no reason in it. It's a beautiful day out here, and the only person really that's going to change that from a beautiful day to a bad day is yourself. I mean, yeah, you're going to run into nut jobs out here, and you're going to run into people that just loves the bad side of everything, but in general, in most cases, the day is what you make out of it. In general, and in most cases. The day's only going to be as good as you let it, or it can only get as bad as you make it. And that's my daily quote for the day. We might have another one, I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, it's no, and that's the thing. If being in a hurry just gets you bothered, and there's no point in it. Lord have mercy, man. I tell you what. Tip on that. So clean. I really should wash it more often than I do, but it's like I say, I can't go sit 45 minutes to, well, 45 minutes, yeah, hour and a half. If I know I'm going to be sitting there an hour and a half or an hour or longer, I just can't bring myself to do it. Not unless, like I say, I've already started hadn't started my day yet, or have already finished my day. Then, you know, in those cases, it's different. But in the middle of my day, I can't see wasting that much time. You're right, when you're in a hurry, you always miss a turn. Mistakes are inevitable when you're in too much of a hurry. There's going to be mistakes made out there. And in this profession, you got to keep the mistakes to as minimal as possible. Now, I'm not saying you got to be perfect out here, because it's hard to be perfect. Well, it's not hard to be perfect. It's impossible to be perfect. But being in a hurry is just one more way to ensure that you're going to make a mistake, whether it's a big mistake or a little mistake or a bunch of mistakes. Being in too much of a hurry is one way to ensure that. Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Let's get to 300, y'all. Come on, let's do this. Should be pretty easy right now. I don't know. 220 people watching. Lord have mercy. Am I in an exit only lane? Dang it. That's the bad thing about driving these far right lanes. You get caught up in an exit lane and you can't get nobody to let you over. Move like car, move, move, move. Thank you, man. Thank you. I do appreciate that, Mr. Forerunner or whatever you are. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Now, I think the fire trucks might have been going right up here ahead of us because I don't see much traffic beyond that overpass. So I don't know. And I can't see where they've gotten to. That might be what our slowdown is. Arlington population 36. I can't make it out. I think it's either 36,000 or 360,000. I think it's 36,000. Yeah, it looks like it clears up right up here on the other side of the overpass, but I believe that's where the fire trucks went to, is right where that overpass is. Dang it, man. Am I still in a freaking exit only lane? I hope not. Looks like a mobile home's up on the side of the highway. He might be in the middle lanes, I don't know. Can't really tell from here. I have to go around it, it looks like. There's a mobile home up here. I don't know if he's right in the middle of the lanes stopped. It's kind of hard to tell. But the traffic is clear. Once past the mobile home there, the traffic is clear. I think I'm right in the same lane he's in. I think. That's where the fire trucks went to, is where that mobile home's at. Huh. Wonder what happened. And I think it's in the exact lane I'm in, so I'm gonna have to go to the left or to the right. I don't know which way, but I'm gonna have to do one or the other. That's a definite. Maybe I can make it through on this side. I don't know. May need to go over another lane. You gonna let me over, man? Nope. Sure ain't. Well, some people, I tell you what, they're just inconsiderate. I'm not gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. people are just something else. Oh, look at that. That white car is going to let me over. I mean, I'm just wanting over here to get out of the way. That's it. That's all. It's not to hold anybody up. So if y'all look to the right hand side, the fire truck had the lanes blocked, which they're moving now. Oddly enough, I don't know what exactly happened. Not real sure about it. But they're right behind that mobile home. The fire trucks are still. I don't know what happened there. I have no clue. But the fire trucks are following behind that mobile home, and the mobile home was the one that was stopped. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird there. Not real sure. Not real sure about it. It was something though, and that's definite, I guess. It must have had to been something. Is that, no, we're in Arlington right now. I mean, Dallas Metro, I guess. That took a good few minutes to get through. Well, we made it through. Mickey, how you doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Got nothing really to complain about. We got disco lights, y'all. Disco lights. Right here on the right. through the middle of Dallas. I know we could stay on this and go on around, but for whatever reason, my GPS wants to go through the middle of Dallas today. So I guess we will. Couple of weeks. I just come out. I think it was September 1st is when I come back out. And I've just been out 2 weeks when I went in on that home time. I think it was 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, if I ignore it, it'll reroute me, but yeah, I'll be close to the house. This is a home time route, in or out. I mean, that's the thing, and I hate doing these home time routes this close to home time. I hate doing that, but it is what it is, I guess. When 5 used to be fun. Home is where Haber's at, no doubt. Probably. We'll probably do something or other. I don't know what, but depends on if she has, the days that she has to work or not work. I don't know. I don't even want to say what I may or may not do. But yeah, we should do some kind of road trip. Something. English, please. English, please. English, 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 please. I know you probably can't understand me, but English, please. Yeah, you would think. Haber will not recognize the new you. I hadn't recognized the new you, so who is you? Is it Scoop? Does every truck have its own, or does every Love's have its own fuel truck? I don't know. There's always a fuel truck at the Love's. I don't think it's that they're that particular Love's fuel truck. I mean, they probably put fuel in there, but they probably got a couple more on the route, 2 to 3 more, and that's just like that particular Love's. Maybe that person lives close to it, and that's where they park their truck for the night. Maybe. I'm not 100% on it. It's dang old splatter wagon, man. Look at that. He's got an S on the back of it to prove it. Chatty Jim, how you doing? Certified, there you go. Certified splatter wagon. Bonnie and Clyde Cedar Hill Bank. TFO on that. Back of his truck says blessed. How about that? right, Jason, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Who's on watch tomorrow? Try carpooling. Alright, 101, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Poke salad. It's not poke salad, it's poke street. Check out Dallas up there in the distance. Has the new refrigerator. What new refrigerator? I don't have a new refrigerator. Oh, the reefer. It's yeah, it's good. Handling good. It's looks good. Not burning up too much fuel. My bad. Sorry about that. Reefer, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like I say, it's handling good. It's not sidetracking. Not burning up too much fuel. Got lights on the inside as well. I forgot to tell y'all about that. There's lights on the inside. You open up the door, lights on the inside. I don't know if them lights stay on all the time. If they're just on when the reefer's running, if they just come on when the doors open up. I'm not real sure about that. I want to think that they just come on when the doors open up, but not 100%, so I don't know. Yeah, the next drop and hook load, yeah. I'll get stuck with one of the old trailers again. Look for a switch on the door, yeah, next time I open it. But now our last trailer, we had that thing for ever since the end of onion season, right towards the end, not the end, but towards the end of onion season, all the way up to this load here. So, I mean, it's possible that, oh, there goes the cops, guys. Y'all, hey, be cool, be cool. It's possible that we hang on to it for a while. But then again, it's possible that we only hang on to it for 1 or 2 loads and that's it. Downtown Dallas, y'all. Downtown Dallas, look at that. I love coming through here after dark. Love coming through here. They've got Dallas lit up. It's one of the prettiest, in my opinion, one of the prettiest cities in America. As far as driving, you know, through it or around it like this right here. Over in that lane and I need in this lane. I hate doing that. Downtown Dallas, y'all. Downtown Dallas. Oh, we got somebody hanging out on the side. He has some kind of little doll with him. And now, as much as we come to Dallas, we should be able to get a one-wheel adventure here someday. Should be able to. We come to Dallas quite a bit. We might actually have to get an Uber ride from wherever we park at to downtown, but or not Uber, I've got Lyft on my phone. I need to download Uber too. I don't know which one has the better rates. There's that Lorenzo. What, Dallas sounds dangerous? I don't know, I think it would be pretty cool. Hitting right downtown up there. Peter, how you doing? One lane's closed when flashing, the other lane's open when flashing. Don't get them mixed up. Yeah, right on. I've never been on the inner city trains like that. I'm gonna have to start hopping on them. That way, I know what they're all about, know how to work with it, how to deal with it, how to read their signs to know which way I'm going on which route that I need to go to. Because yeah, I've never been on them inner city trains like that at all. Commuter trains, whatever it is you want to call them. Whatever you know them by. But now see, in all actuality, and I'm not saying that we could possibly do it, but we do have a good friend that lives right here in the Dallas area that could pick us up and maybe drop us off in the middle of town. I don't know. And I'm thinking next time we were able to stop in Albuquerque, maybe if Me's watching this, he can pick me up and take me to downtown. That way we don't have to ride all the way to downtown. I know there's buses and stuff they've got that train that you can ride. Somebody said it was free. I don't know. Well, I'll get it figured out as time goes on. I mean, nobody's born with the knowledge or the experience of doing anything until they've done it. Because now, me did offer, when we was in Albuquerque, he did offer to give me a lift to downtown. And I wasn't sure on how much battery, you know, the battery life. I was reading it wrong, and I thought I had a lot less battery than I had. So I didn't do it. Then after he left, I realized, oh, wait a minute, I was just reading that wrong. I've got plenty of battery. See, I would have had plenty of battery for him to took me over there, set me out, and then I could have made it all the way back to the truck. That's what I was afraid of, that I didn't have enough battery to make it back to the truck. But I had plenty enough. I was reading it wrong. But it's all right, because, you know, we got to do the famous Route 66 in Albuquerque. Yes, I'm probably actually in the wrong lane here, but I probably should be one lane over, but it'll be all right. It'll be all right, hopefully. Man, you know, it just occurred to me. The song that I should have put with the John Christner truck doing 103 down the interstate. Man. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Powerball, $785 million. Mega Million, $230 million. Dang it, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, according to the GPS, we are now in Mesquite, Texas. Just a suburb of Dallas, I suppose. I don't know. Lord have mercy, man. What the heck kind of cars you got on the back of on that trailer? Those look a little bit funky. Oh, those are trucks without beds on them. Okay, that's why they look so weird. Bottom one looks like a Bronco, but them top ones are dualies without beds, I think. It's a yeah, two dualies without a bed, a Bronco. That makes more sense now. Makes more sense. Oh, dog. That felt a little bit scary. Ride-along gangs usually always, I don't know. Usually always. Move, car. You're just gonna have to wait, truck. According to the GPS, we are now in Garland. Pretty sure we do got buffalo in Garland. Yeah. Pretty sad, right? Lee, how you doing? It's funny when most trolls don't even know how to spell. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Dang, sir, did you almost rear end somebody? You must have. You better put that cell phone down. And he still didn't put it down. He's still playing with it. It's doing better today. Still a little sore, but it's doing better. Right. Alright, Moose. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Ah, man, where'd that come from? There's ain't no 1 minute, man. Jeez Louise. Well, there was a Bronco on it, so I imagine that's probably what they was Fords. The 2 red dualies up there. Because if I'm not mistaken, Bronco's a Ford, right? One more mile and we should be able to start cruising. Heck yeah. White Maverick ship. You son of a gun, you. Too bad there's not a cop sitting up here somewhere to give him a ticket. That's not a travel lane, y'all. Bunch of morons. My day's more important than your days, so I should be able to come around you because you're not moving fast enough. I mean, it's not like they went, you know, a great deal farther up than what they even was. A couple of 100 feet. What did they accomplish? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because the second car was right behind me. Now the pickup truck, he come from a little ways back. I don't know how far back, but he come from just a little ways back. But that second car was directly behind me, and he got directly in front of that next truck up. So, I mean, he didn't accomplish much of anything. That one didn't. Well, and I don't think the white pickup truck did either. Now look at him. Now look at him. Watch him. Crossing the median onto a completely different highway. Look at that. That's the same white truck, y'all. See what he just did? That was the same white truck. Come on over, Carol. Hey, Carol. Carol Baskin. Yeah, there you go. There you go. If he don't want to move over, just let him sit there. Go on, car. people. Quit being cheesy. Do something. Yeah, no doubt. And see, right there is obviously, this exit right here would have took him right where he was going to. So, I mean, how messed up is that really? That he couldn't just ride up through here to the exit. It's a me world. It's all about me. All about me. What I have to do is more important than any laws that you have, any safety that requires your safety. It's all about me. Me, me, me. Yeah. You can't just constantly drive out here like you're driving Grand Theft Auto. Cork line. Heck yeah. And this has been a long mile. Is this the red mile? Air fried. Heck yeah. Even better. But no, according to Google Maps, it's not the green mile, it's the red mile. See, I did that on purpose. In the thick of it. Heck yeah. Looks like we're getting ready to come up on the lake here. Bass Pro Shop, Outdoor World, man. There's that cop just sitting there basking in the sunlight. That's towing. It says Kathy Towing. Yes, it is. Yeah, maybe he had to go to the bathroom real bad. I don't know. Could be, could be. Scratch Master, how you doing? Here we go, y'all. Here we go. According to the GPS, we're back in Dallas. Guess Dallas wraps around, Garland. How about it? funky little tugboat. That is cool. According to the GPS, we are now in Rockwell, Texas. Rockwell, Texas. According to the truck, we got 95 degrees out here. You know, some people, they don't know how to merge. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Radio check, radio check, radio check. Yeah, some people just don't know how to merge. They can't grasp the concept of speeding up. Zombie out here on the side of the interstate, y'all. It's a bicycle zombie. What kind of backpack is that you got? It's pretty weird looking. Yeah, they really are. Some people that has no business being on the highways, freeways, the interstates. That guy right there in that car texting with his phone down to his knee. Yeah, well, the thing is about, now here's my thoughts on it. Biking on the interstate versus the frontage road and, you know, right beside it. The frontage road has no shoulder whatsoever, none. And the freeway does have this decent size emergency lane. That's the only thing that, you know, that I can see, because over there is absolutely no shoulder whatsoever. And then over here you've got the almost a full lane. I don't see why they don't just run something on the frontage roads, a sidewalk or something. That would be my thoughts on it though. Even though it's a lot more traffic over here than over there, but Kimberly. How you doing? Disco lights up here, ladies and gentlemen. On the right hand side, looks like it's got a big truck. Arturo, how you doing? Good Lord, people, y'all don't have to bow up and stop. Cause me to bow up and stop. Bill, how you doing? Thank you. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Look like a three-legged bag of chicken. Alright, Kimberly, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Well, we'll catch you down the road somewhere. It's a beautiful day on the interstates. A beautiful day on the interstate. Would you pass me? Could I pass you? Oh, won't you get out of my way? Almost heaven. Wasn't nothing of that though, man. Drag strip. Cub Cadet. All right, according to the GPS, we are now in Cato Mills, Texas. According to the truck, we've got 95 degrees out here. Next love's exit 122. We're at exit 85. So we'll see about slipping on up to the 122. We'll pull off there, see if they might have a bag of chicken. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. We'll see when we get there. About 40 more miles. Buffalo. What was that? 3 minutes long? No, you know, it's been a long time since he's been in here. It's been a minute. Hadn't seen him. That buffalo knocked over 100 people off the truck. Appreciate you stopping in and taking off. We'll catch you. Or appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. If you're taking off, we'll catch you next time around. Get bucked off, get right back on. We usually don't buffer for too awful long. Not always. Sometimes it is a good long time, but generally it's just for a minute or two. You can handle it a minute or two. Go take your bathroom break, come on back. Should be right on cue. Cafe. I wonder if they got anything good in there. GPS, we are in Greenville, Texas. Cruising right along. I'm getting sunned on right now. Miles do I have left for the day? But I don't know. Quite a few. anyway. Put it to it, man. Put it to it. And that's how you merge properly. Two bags of chicken left. Dang it. They're putting some more out. Right on. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Exit 122. Here we got open. Maybe by the time we get there, they'll have some fresh bags out. But if they don't, that's all right. I don't mind. It don't matter. As long as they got one bag. Yeah, that chicken's good. It really is. If you've never tried it and you ever get the opportunity to, give it a try. If you like chicken, you'll definitely like that particular bag. You'll definitely like. Sir, you won't fall off the edge of the earth over here in the right-hand lane, I promise. Maybe. It's chicken legs. I think chicken legs is dark meat, right? No doubt. 21 miles to exit 122. Just a friendly reminder, if you thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Lone Oak. I thought that was Arkansas. He's probably at work. Welcome back, Brett. Welcome back. Always good to have groceries, right? Well, I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what his schedule is. I do know he's on specific time though, so it's probably what, about 1 o'clock for him. Me. Welcome everybody. Everybody. They got fried pork skins in your town? See how far on that. How you doing today, James? Y'all be nice now. Lulabelle, how you doing? Texarkana, 112 miles. Sulphur Springs, I think it said 12 miles. Oh, my wrist is itching. Jay Reed, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. We do have a set of tracks over on the left-hand side. Now, I haven't seen one train today. Well, I have seen a train today. I haven't seen a train in a while. I don't know if that's a very busy track or not. Hardee's has a wonderful breakfast. Just wonderful. I've been missing all the clues. I hadn't caught not one of them. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the dang no salty crew, man. Don't do it. Save that salt for the popcorn. How about it? 400 thumbs up in 2 miles. Can we do it? Can we do it? I kind of doubt it, but we could try. Oh, I see bag chicken straight ahead. Not a moment too soon. According to the GPS, we are in Sulphur Springs, Texas right now. According to the truck, we got 92 degrees. I'll check that out when we get up here, get in the parking lot. See how close to 17,000 we are. Erlinda, 6 emoji limit, 6 emoji limit. Dang. It's like 12, ain't it? Relax, relax. Where is that thing? Loves, I know I seen it. That's a pilot right there. There's a love. Is that a new love? We'll find out here in just a second. Home of J.B. Weld. Dang, I didn't know that. here, so I waited for that car to come on down. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to swing us over here and put us in between these two trucks. That way y'all can see all trucks coming in and all trucks going out. And, you know, I don't plan on being here too awful long anyway. We ain't going to pay no attention to those no parking signs. We're just not going to. Some fresh hot chicken, how about it? That's right. Here they're picking up a call-in order. Is that what I'm supposed to tell them? That I'm here to pick up a call-in order? Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. And I am putting the microphones outside, that way y'all can hear the nice, delicious outside noise. Man, this truck sure does look a lot better. That's better. Be right back. Score. All right, what I did, they had 5 bags in there. She's like, they had 4, and she's bringing that other bag over there. She said, "You want the extra bag?" And I only got 2 bags. I got one for now, and one for later. So they had 5 bags in there. And this is what I call chicken in a bag. 3 drumsticks. Now, they both look pretty good. I'm gonna save this one for later. I'm gonna eat this one now before we take off. I'm just gonna throw this in the microwave. And then I'll have it that's probably what I'll have for dinner tonight. I don't know if I want Monster Nitro or Gator Light. Choices. Actually, I think I want to go for for a Monster Nitro. I got a peach one. Got the peach nitro, which I never even tasted those. Cowboy brought me 2. And he said, "Now if you don't like it," he said, "I'll take it to Mario, because Mario likes some things." And I was like, "Well, I've never tried the peach ones, so I don't know." I said, "Here, let me try it. Now, and that way, if I don't like it, then you can take the other one to Mario." I opened that thing up and took a sip of it, and I was like, "Dang, that's pretty freaking good." It's Cosmic Peach. What happened to the rest of the chicken? Velociraptor probably got it. Not too bad at all. See, I'm just going to sit here and eat it too, because, you know, that way I can pick the bone apart. If they had five bags, 3 was cooked fresh. Well, this one, and she put another one up there. She fixed that one. The one that she asked me if that one was a little bit crispier, she said. I'm not interested in crispy chicken. I mean, it probably wasn't bad. But I got the two of them that looked the freshest. One looked like it wasn't as fresh. Heck yeah, that is delicious. And I can do it. That's a nice day, Whopper. So yeah, if you like chicken and you're out on the road, definitely stop in at Love's and check to see if they've got these. Which they're generally right beside the roller station, the hot dog station, their little roller stand, that's where you find them at. I definitely give it a... I'd give these things a 9 for sure. A definite 9. Now these things ain't nowhere's near as good as that hot dog that I had the other day. Nowhere's near. But for a hot food, quick snack from a store, truck stop, gas station, whatever, they're real good. But nothing at all like that pork pulled pork hot dog. That thing was freaking delicious. They're just a touch spicy. I mean, just a touch. If you've ever had their spicy chicken sandwich in there, the Love Spicy Chicken Sandwich, that's a whole lot more spicy than this chicken is. It's just, I mean, just a touch. I mean, a hint, that's all. Yeah. $4.59. Yeah, $4.59 a bag. $4.59 for 3 drumsticks. It's not a bad price for 3 drumsticks. They're good. I like them. I was wanting one earlier. They didn't have any. So I wound up getting a piece of pizza. Hey, John. Well, I mean, I've got plenty of stuff in the truck to eat. But it's plenty of noodle-based stuff. Yeah, much better price than the burger. And that's a much better price probably than going to Kentucky Fried Chicken or here or there and getting the 3 drumsticks. My trash actually needs to be taken out, but I'll do that later. Alright, y'all. That was pretty good. Let's get rolling. Yeah, And you know what? My black skull cap is gone. I wonder what I did with that thing. Welcome back, Phyllis. Welcome back. I really have no idea where I put it at. I usually keep them all right up here in the corner. We're heading to Tennessee. Yeah, I guess I probably should put it in the title, but I don't know. It's really something that I really hadn't ever put it in the title. That's the only time I do put the destination in the title. And then it's not really the destination, but like if we're going to California, then I'll put California in the title, just simply because California, for some reason or other, it attracts more people. Then, like if I was going to New York, I would put New York in the title because that attracts more people. They're just, you know, there's certain words that attract more. Even though we've got a good amount of people in here already. All aboard. Let's roll, doggy. I could sit here for another 9 minutes, but that would max our drive time out. But if I need it, I'll take it. If I don't need it, then I don't know. Yeah, I don't need to fuel right this second. We can get fuel on down the road a little ways. Man, them wallered out sidings on the road. You drop off that thing and you might tilt that trailer. Have to call a tow truck. That's for sure. Walmart, what are you doing, sir? I'm just messing. That's the way people in New York do it. They blow their horns coming around the corner before they can even see what's sitting there. If anything, they're already on their horns. No name, how you doing today? I've had it happen, so I know. Trailer tipping. Can you reach Swift level? You become a Swift champion in the newly released game tipping video. I'm kidding, just messing. you got your panties in a twist, untwist them, because I'm just playing. When was I in New York last? Last November. Forgot about that. Z-Wing is Chin's Kitchen. Huh. Oh, I've been all through New York. I used to drive. The last company I pulled for was out of New Jersey, and they've done a lot of loads in New York. Down in Queens, Jamaica, Long Island. Just to name a few. I've been all the way through New York. I mean, I've been up into Maine, Vermont. I've been everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but I've been everywhere. As far as states go, I've been to all the 48 continental states. Don't sound familiar now. Dang it. Just because it don't sound familiar doesn't mean I've not been there. Because I've not always used a GPS that told me exactly where I was at, like right now we're in Sulphur Springs. Not always used the GPSs like that. I've been to a lot of places I never even knew the name to, is what I'm getting at. There was one place in Maryland that I went to. I can't remember the name of it now, but I didn't know the name of it then, other than just, you know, go to this particular place. I had to go back and look at it on the map to even remember that it was Maryland. So I couldn't even remember that it was Maryland. Beautiful area though. And that would be an awesome little drive to be able to live stream. But I want to say it was at least a 50-mile radius of that place driving through. I had absolutely no cell service whatsoever, so live streaming it would be, unless you had Starlink or this new internet, if it works like it's supposed to work, something like that could get you through it. I wouldn't be able to do it on the phone anyway, because I just, like I say, I had absolutely no cell service. I couldn't even make phone calls. Well, it was dead. I still want to go to Buck Snort. Well, now, somebody left a comment. I think it might have been James Simmons. I'm not not 100% sure on that short that I did with the buck snort. And he left a comment saying how buck snort got its name. Dumfries. I've been through Dumfries quite a bit. RLT, how you doing? But apparently legend has it buck snort got their name because you could go to a local, I don't know if it was a local tavern or just like a bootlegger or whatever, and give them a buck for a snort of whiskey. You know, I guess a snort being a shot. And that's apparently how they come up with the name buck snort. I'll tell you what. Been to that part of New York. I don't know how to even say that, but I have been there. I've delivered or picked up a load somewhere in that area. So yeah, I probably have been there. Jen, probably, because I've picked up loads. The second one that you got there, what is that? Canada, I don't know how to even say it. Canada Gwen, and I'm sure that's wrong. Well, I know that's wrong, but I know I've been through that area. That one I know I've been through around. Anything out of the city, which really, I mean, the city is too. The city's beautiful too. It's just, you know, well. Your t-shirt from Buck Snort confirms the theory of the name. That's what James put, and I've heard that before. I have heard that before. And James, I think it was James Simmons, put that in the comments of that one short that I did. But now, like I say, I've heard it, you know, sometime way back. Somebody told me, but didn't remember. See, that's the G-U-I-A. That's what's got me. That's what's got my tongue locked up. Gooya? Canada Gooya? I guess, maybe. I've been to a lot of places in New York, though. A lot of the small towns. And the reason I remember going through, around, or by that town is simply because trying to get that name, trying to say that name out loud and it was just like, what the? Yeah, I've been to Albany and Buffalo through them quite a bit. I've actually fished in Albany and Buffalo. Cheerios plant in Buffalo. I've probably picked up from that one or delivered to it. Probably picked up from it. Mike Parker, how you doing? Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. I tell you another beautiful ride. Beautifuler than another beautiful ride in New York is Seneca, running down down alongside Seneca Lake. Man, that is a freaking beautiful ride right there. Tiffany, how you doing? We are in man, I can't say nothing today. Sausalito, Texas, I think. Sausalito. Pixels? Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering, guys, to get these pixels cleared up, starting now. Alright, hopefully that cleared the pixels up. And now, I tell you what, I wished the previous company that I worked for, if they paid better and they was better with their home time, I would really, really love to be working for them guys right now, doing these live streams on account of all the northeastern, you know, the little towns in New York and on up. Because I know y'all don't get a lot of that from any of the drivers, as far as the live stream drivers don't do a lot of the Northeast. None of us do. Debbie, how you doing? But that would be awesome, just for that aspect, to be working with those guys, because of doing all the Northeast. I mean, bunches and bunches and bunches of Northeast. But the money's not, well, I'm not gonna say the money's not great, because there was times when it was good, but they're terrible with their home time. That was my biggest complaint, my biggest issue with them. They was terrible with the home times. But man, I tell you what, you'd get your fair share of the Northeast if I was still with them guys. Yeah, I done a lot of Cleveland and Detroit runs with them. He sent, according to that live stream that I watched, which I watched the replay. I wasn't there during the live, but he sent Ernie a text about some kind of job, and Ernie's was like, he perked up when he seen it. So, but I don't know anything else about it, when or if he's getting to start. Jason, welcome back. It is, Tiffany. It's so much easier to drive out west. It is so much easier. It's not as hectic, not as crowded, not as complicated. It is a whole lot easier to do the routes that we're running right now. Melissa, how you doing? 392. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I went to California with that outfit once. I think it was once, maybe twice, and I went to Washington once. With them at that point in time, anything west of the Mississippi was just rare. Anything west of the Mississippi. But now I did a lot of Michigan, a lot of Ohio's, a lot of Pennsylvania's, quite a few West Virginias, South Carolinas, a few Floridas, and just a bunch of New York, Connecticut, Maine, Rhode Island. Yeah, it is pretty this time of year. Oh, local boxwork truck. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know though. I was thinking that he said that he put in an application for the local box truck work. I don't know if that was the same one that he texted Ernie about, or if it was the third one that he texted him about. I'm not sure. Cause it was something that he was saying about being home every day. I know that, so it might have been. It might have been. Massachusetts. I've done a lot of Massachusetts too. Massachusetts. Skinner Zero, how you doing? 395 and going up. Look at that. It's about time to throw out the popcorn. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Mount Vernon, Texas, y'all. That's where we're at. Mount Vernon, Texas. Just past the sign back there. It is a great day so far. Been an awesome day. where? You live in Mount Vernon, Texas? We got the sun directly behind us. Guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Didn't have a chance. That's cool when it does that. That's good when it does it. Just boom, boom, boom. Boom diggity, boom down. It's actually no diggity, no doubt, but still. We do it the way we want to do it. Why? Because we are misfits around here. And there he is, the devil was born. Mighty misfit, there you go. Hey, there's a Lowe's DC right there. Right there. Pretty good size too. They used to build Greyhound buses in Roswell. Dang. I see how so many of them fellers and ladies and gentlemen has such nice cars running around there. Building keyboard smaller every year. The mighty misfits. Like 20 years ago. 10-4. the text size on the phones, you can make that bigger. All you have to do is kind of do that pinch zoom, but pinch out instead of pinching in. And that will actually make your text bigger. I'm not sure about the keyboard, but the text it does. Doesn't work on YouTube. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that. My bad. You're right, I'm wrong. I was just thinking about the text of Canadian Freight Express. As of right now, or as of pulling out, 301 miles so far. Alright, Jen, appreciate it. Alright, we got a way station coming. Sites opened or closed, bypass or no. Alright, we got the bypass. All commercial vehicles, buses stop ahead. Wind flashing. It's not flashing, so apparently it is closed. I don't know what that truck's doing sitting there in front of the scale though. That was a tough buffalo back there just then. Real tough. Pleasant. Look at that. Carrie, where you at today? We're going through your birth town, your birth city or whatever. For her not to be here. She fixed the day. I mean, much of the town anyway. Mount Pleasant Parish. We ain't too far away from you, are we? Yeah, it happens. We get out here where there ain't much service and it gets a little choppy from time to time. Hopefully after we go in on home time, we'll cut a lot of this out, hopefully. But right now, just got. I have to live with it. You guys don't, but 409 thumbs up. Heck yeah. Don't laugh while you're eating. Might have to clean up a mess. You make a mess, you'll clean it up. On that with you. Lurkers Lounge is always open and there's plenty enough room in there to hold everybody. New Boston, 38 miles? Dang it, man. I think I said Texarkana was 60. Talking at me. John 123, how you doing? Welcome to the Lurkers Lounge. Dang, that's some nice old cars over there. On there. We'll see if we can make it back, Scoop. T-Scoop. Doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good here. Telluride. 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 Telluride, we gotta go, man. Need more chicken? No doubt about it. Oh yeah, Gatlinburg, around that area, that is awesome fall color ride arounds. Closed, merge left. You got it. Look how tall that shadow is, y'all. It's touching the next truck up there. And he's a couple of 100 feet ahead of us. How far ahead of us is he? 200 feet. Dangerfield. Chris, how you doing? Don't live too far from Gatlinburg. And I used to not live but about 30, maybe, well, probably not even 30 miles from Gatlinburg. Now it's about, I don't know, maybe about 80 to 120 miles from where I live. Depends on which route you take. summer and less summer. Cody, how you doing? Welcome back. Salt and pepper. Info on that. No need to apologize. texting away. Prism, how you doing? Never seen the Carol Fullerman trucks? There's quite a few of them out there. Punch it in the face, slap it in the jaw. I bet they do. There's a chicken truck, guys. That right there is a chicken truck. Way different than a bull hauler. man. Either slow down or speed up. BEA. Beautiful. Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels, starting now. Hopefully that's cleared them right up for you guys. Hopefully. Alright, buddy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. 254 miles to Little Rock. The Iowa 80 Museum. Every time I've ever been through there, it's been closed. I've never been able to get by the Iowa 80 Truck Museum while it's open. Never. I'd like to, but one of these days, yeah, one of these days, I'll get through there when it's open. We've been to the Iowa 80, yeah. Just not the truck museum. We actually done a walk around of the Iowa 80, the truck stop, but not the museum. How you doing? So, my bad. If you meant the truck stop, yeah, I have been to that. If you meant the truck museum, no, I haven't been to that one. Yeah, I've got I think it's two videos up of the Iowa 80 truck stop. I've got two videos up on it. One was a live and one was a upload. According to the GPS, we are in Leary, Texas right now. Yeah, I did. I used the headset on account of the music that was playing because it was pretty loud in the uploaded video that I done. Get into that museum. made any exact plans on where I'm stopping. Atlanta, next drive, dang it, man. Lawrence, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Dang, there was a white truck in the ditch back over there. If we pixelate it up, give me just a second. I'm checking a map here. Got a Flying J here in about 8 miles. I'm gonna stop by and get some fuel. Hopefully we didn't pixel up. If we did, let me know and I'll clear them up. Welcome to Arkansas. Texarkana, Arkansas. chubby cheek liquor. Alright, give it 45 seconds, clear up the pixels starting now. Hopefully that cleared them all up. Hopefully. Corn dog with lots of mustard. Team 4 on there. Snacks and corn dogs with the Flying J. Man, look at that freaking sky, y'all. And unfortunately, the fuel pumps are faced away from this sun, unfortunately. Man, this place is packed. Packed out the yin yang. Alright, we got 343,813 miles on the truck. All we need is diesel fuel. Pretty sure we're good on reefer fuel and DEF. They actually had Milos in there, y'all. How about that? All right, we got $583.94 worth of fuel. And I got me a bag of Reese's while I was in there. So, Ernie, how you doing today? That looks a little bit better. 10-4 on that. Yeah, I cleaned the windshield off a little bit. It looks a little bit better. That's the first time I put Windex on the inside, and I couldn't tell you how long. It's been a minute. Reese's Pieces. Oh, yeah, Reese's Pieces. I just wanted something to snack on. All aboard! So let's roll on. Which way we go out of here? I think right up here to the right. Ah, that freaking water. Found some
pop open and mess up my cords. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, this is the exit. Should be a country singer. Should have been a cowboy. Should have been. I can't sing. Dang it, man. Not on these bumpy roads anyway. Good Lord, have mercy. Maybe I should have been a bull rider. Where are we? Texarkana. East side of, well, we're in Texarkana, Arkansas, not Texas. Dang, that was rough. Fine J. Diesel 414 across the street. Good Lord, man. It's still freaking rough. I reckon. Something. Well, yeah, if it was a Flying J, it's been here for forever. I don't think there's any new Flying J's. I mean, they might have built one here and there, or they built a few here and there and put the Flying J logo sign up, but I am what I am. There you go. I am what I am. And that's all that I am. I can actually see them in the mirror there flashing a little bit. We're lit like a tater chip. Sir, what are you doing? My day, it's been pretty good, pretty good. I've been hungry a lot today, though. Of course, I know I'm just eating candy now, but lit up like a lightning bug. There you go. Got a lot of lights on it, man. Not about that. What was that? 36 lights on each side. Not 36 on each side. It's 18 on each side. 6 on both sides, and that don't count the back side. I don't know how. Thinking of things. Over 15 and 36 both sides. It's a bad, ain't no doubt about that. If we pass by that rail cam and gallop and give it one of these right here, it'd be easy noticeable. Very easy. Should have been a cowboy. Have I checked out Starlink? I have, Bama Jammer. $3,500 for the system and at least $1,000 a month for the services. I don't think it'd be worth it, not right now. I have something on the way to the house provider than what I'm using right now, and supposedly it's real good. I don't know. We'll find out after I go in on home time and come back out how much better it is than the service that I'm using right now. And if this service that I'm getting, you know, turns out to be pretty good, well, I don't have to get on here and e-beg for Starlink bill money. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. But in order to live stream all day, every day, you know, you'd have to have the $1,000 a month package. And I'm not going to sit and e-beg all my people that watches. I'm not going to e-beg them for $1,000 every month. I'm not going to do it. And if the internet that I get next month is even if it proves to have a little bit more buffering than Starlink, but is 100 times cheaper, then it's still gonna be good. Because even Starlink buffers right now. You can't tell me that people gets out here and does mobile live streaming without an ounce of buffering whatsoever that's on Starlink. I just don't believe that. How much is Starlink a month? There's 3 different packages. You got the 250 megabytes or gigabytes, I'm not sure which one it is, for $500 a month. You got the 1 terabyte for $1,000 a month, where you get, I think it's 5 terabytes for $5,000 a month. And in order to get out here and live stream all day, every day, you would have to at least have that 1 terabyte. You'd have to at least have that. I've seen them buffer. I've seen it buffer. You can't tell me that it don't. I've seen it do it with a particular trucker that supposedly uses it. I've seen it buffer on his channel. So you can't tell me it don't buffer. That's not true. I watched another trucker channel that uses Starlink, and I seen in his buffer. I mean, you can't tell me that it don't buffer, because I know it does. And they was both sitting still. Both of them was sitting. Neither one of them was moving when it was doing its buffering. And I'm not saying it was buffering terrible, but it was buffering. It was buffering enough to notice. And I watched another live stream during use Starlink. It was an RV live stream, and he buffered to the point he had to shut it off. So I mean, it buffers. And for $1,000 a month, it shouldn't buffer at all. Behind about 6 hours. Dang it, Tom. And this new internet that I'm getting, you know, it might not be worth the crap. I mean, it might not be worth the money that it's, but I'm going to test it out and we're going to see. And like I say, I won't. With that, I won't have to e-beg anybody for any money. I mean, you can fact check me on it. I could be wrong about them prices. You can fact check me, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's $500 for the 250 megabytes or gigabytes. I don't know which one it is. $1,000 for the terabyte. $5,000 for 5 terabytes. That's for the in-motion Starlink. Now, one of the live streams that I watched was an in-motion Starlink. The other two was the ones that you just take with you wherever, set it down when you get parked. They all three buffered, so gigabytes. Well, I mean, and when it comes, I mean, I could be wrong, but the gigabyte one, the $500 a month one. I don't think that's enough internet to do, because to do full streams every day, all day long. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it ain't. Yeah, you're gonna buffer until Starlink gets every single satellite in space that they need in space. And then once that happens, then the more people get Starlink, it's gonna buffer, it's gonna slow down, it's gonna catch its spots. Where is that T-Rex? You use a terabyte a month just watching YouTubers? Okay, see, and watching doesn't use as much internet as uploading. Uploading, right, it uses more internet to upload than it does just to sit and watch. We'll see though, once I get to the house, we'll see how that internet works out. Yeah. Musk selling Muskle. Well, whether it's live or just uploading like a 10-minute video, it doesn't matter. It still uses it. Way station 2 miles later. They're closed. They're closed. Bypass or no? Open or close? Bypass. And like I say, this new internet that I'm getting, it might not be any better than what I'm using right now. It might be twice as good. It might be half as good as Starlink. I don't know. We'll find out. And then you got the bypass. Now, I don't know. But if it's better, this internet, Right Along Gang uses it. He don't have to e-beg anybody for any money for it neither. If that's the case. If it's not the case, well. We'll see. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. We won't know until we try. whenever they're ready to give me a new truck. That's when I get a new truck. Maybe somewhere between November and January. I don't know. May get one, may not. They're supposed to be getting some new trucks in somewhere between those months. I might get a new truck. I might not. This is the first brand new truck I've ever driven throughout my career. This is the first brand new truck. Well, let me take that back. I used to deliver trucks, so I've drove a bunch of brand new trucks, but they wasn't mine to drive. I just delivered them and that was it. But I might, deliver them 500 to 800 miles, 1,000 miles. This one's been a good truck though. I mean, not really had any problems out of it except for the APU hoses. The only problems that I've had out of it. Air conditioner went out once, but it didn't stop us from running. But as far as for working for any companies, this one's the first company truck that I've been put in that was brand new when I got put in it. According to the GPS, we are in Hope, Arkansas. Yeah, it has. It's been a good truck. Only problems I've had out of it so far is just hoses. That's it. Just hoses. The AC, that was a hose. The APUs, or any time that I've lost the coolant, it's been from the APU hoses. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. I've worked for companies that's had me in trucks with 800,000 miles on it, so I mean, really, in all actuality, this is still like new. Yeah. Intertractional. Oh, please don't ever put me in another intertractional. That's one truck that I don't like is intertractionals. They're not comfortable. They kind of ride like you're riding a horse drawn a carriage. Would be my best description on that. Yeah, oh yeah. Now I've delivered new trucks before. I didn't have any breakdown on me, luckily, but I've delivered trucks from 2 companies, and I picked them up from companies, delivered them to the ports for them to ship them overseas. Volkswagen owns what now? Volkswagen owns International? Is that what you're saying? I've driven the Max. I'm not the over-the-road Max. I've driven the day cabs. Volkswagen owns International. How about that? Well, maybe they might make them a little better. I don't know. Hadn't been in one in a while. The over-the-road International that I drove, it wasn't too bad. But all the day cab Internationals that I've ever drove is just ratchet. Yeah, if you got to make sure all your lights are working, and if you don't, if you get pulled into an inspection, or if a few of your lights are missing, DOT can pull you over and give you a ticket for that. And it's the driver's responsibility to make sure that all those lights are working. Jason, how you doing? Doing pretty good. Yeah, it's the driver's responsibility to make sure all these lights is working. That's the reason why these lights right here, I didn't run them for a while, because the one on the driver's side went out. And so I quit running them, because they can pull you over for that. You got a light out, even if it's not a main light, you can still be pulled over and get a ticket for that. And now they both work. It doesn't look like it. It still looks like the right one's out, but that's just because it's pointing towards not the right one, but the left one. But it's because it's pointing towards the right side. Why would you want to have so many? It's because it looks pretty. Yeah, some places do. They give you the option to remove the light or replace the light. Nowadays, it's just getting to where they want to write you up for stuff now. They don't want to. Remember the cows? Ribeye steak, heck yeah. You are welcome. Oh, this road's never going to be clear. It's not going to be clear enough for me to put them on bright, if that's what you're asking. Because right now, I mean, it's not going to go no further than the truck in front of me. You pretty much out here on, you know, this. If you want to put your brights on in this area or further east, you pretty much have to be on 2-lane highways. There's too much traffic out here on the interstates. Why are you putting your signal light on for, man? I know you see me right beside you. And it's not like you're very close to the vehicle in front of you. Nah, not yet. It'll take me a week or so, at least a week or so to eat all that. Those are regulators, Bama. They make sure that the comments stay where they need to stay. On other channels, they're called moderators. On this channel, we call them the regulators. The blue pin men. Regulators round up. I can't believe I finally got me some good tea. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that, didn't I? car over and then get back over. Come on, man. $16,927. $16,927. $225 to get the phone glass replaced. Ooh, doggy. Hopefully I get to keep it for a little while. Come on. Governor kicked in? Nah. Jake brake kicked in. Dang. I guess that splatter's just there. Don't know. Not been this route in quite some time. Arkansas. I've been saying Texas for so freaking long. Arkansas. Arkansas. You are welcome. Disco Inferno around here. Midnight bot don't get along. God. It really is. It didn't used to be like that, but it is now. Alfredo, how you doing? Gene, how you doing? Thank you. Please chip in on my e-beggar fund. I need your money. I need all your money. Please chip in on my e-beggar fund. We'll pretend it's for a cup of coffee. Please chip in on my e-beggar fund. The boat. Alex, how you doing? Amber, how you doing? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Doing canny right on. I've still got the e-bike, Gene. It's up here in the truck, but the thing is that e-bike is terribly cumbersome on getting in and out of the truck, and the one wheel is a whole lot easier. So anytime we get out to ride around, it's always going to be the one wheel, I think. That e-bike's just real awkward to get in and out of the truck. Heck of a bug splat right there, y'all. How did that happen? Good Lord. Dirtied up my mirror just then. Some kid flipping boogers on my danged windshield. No, I told him not to, well, they did hit him a little bit, but I told the one guy he was supposed to have let everybody know not to touch them bullhorns. But I ended up having to go and tell two other ones. I'm just gonna eat that chicken that I got. Alright, Colette, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Not cool. Not cool. Colette didn't get dehydrated, did it? Lost me there. over my head. It happens. I'm a short person, so nothing new. Yeah, probably. That silver trailer that we just passed? Yeah, it probably was. They put ladders on them so that you can climb up in them and move the load around, or kick the load around, or shovel it around. Whatever might need to be done. I do all right to have 200 people hanging out. I don't know how many people's actively chatting, but there's quite a few that's actively chatting. Dang it, sorry about that, Tom. My bad, my apologies. I am sorry. Yeah, most commodity trailers like that do have ladders, most of them. Big Rig 33, how you doing? Welcome to Arkadelphia, Arkansas. What I said was, speaking of pork rinds, we're about to have some AMSR pork rinds. I don't know what caused, the mic said, no, we're not, and it went out. These things are delicious. Disco lights. good to go. Chopped up tomatoes and onions. And cilantro, I think. God, that thing popped in my mouth. Did y'all hear that snap? Ah, 10-4 on that. I've never really noticed a FedEx tag, so I have to start keeping my eyes out on the FedEx tags. If they're hard, no. If they're soft, yeah, I'll eat them. I don't like the hard stuff. I know that's got to be loud. Not too bad. Checks, how you doing? Maybe I should turn the mic volume up a little bit. Oh yeah, in that case, I love pork belly. And I actually like crunchy bacon. 6 crunch limit. Yeah. Yeah, anything, hard braking, running stop signs, hard cornering, lane assistance, warning, any of those warnings that goes off, it goes to the company. I set the warnings off all the time. They can look at me when I do it and see that I'm, eating pork rinds or looking out the driver's side window. The please reduce speed warnings, that goes through. Any warnings that goes off like that goes to the office, yeah. That's it, letting the company know I'm awake. They've not complained yet. Santiago, how you doing? Dang it, that sounds good. Yeah, most time I don't ever touch line, but you ain't trucking if you don't touch a line from me somewhere. Well, as long as you're not doing anything that you're not supposed to be doing, then they're not really tattling on anything. It's really, it's more of a protection for you. It's the driver facing cameras. It's really more protection for you than anything, because just pretend that you got pulled over and the cop gives you a ticket, says you was texting and you wasn't texting. Well, if you go to court with that, guess who the court's going to believe? They're going to believe the cop, unless you got proof with your driver facing dash or your driver facing cam that shows that you absolutely was not doing any texting. I mean, it's there to protect the company. That's why it's there for. But as long as you're doing your job proper, it's protecting you as well. And a lot of people likes to say, well, that's invasion of privacy. You tell me what job in America that you can go to work on that don't have cameras at it. There's not many. Not many. You go to work at Walmart, there's cameras all over. You go to work at the post office, there's cameras. You work in a school, I'm pretty sure there's cameras throughout the school. If they ain't, they are to be. You go into a convenience store just to buy something, well, there you go, there's cameras. So, I mean, when you're driving somebody else's truck, or, you know, or in their office building, or doing their job that they're paying you to do, there's no privacy expectations there. There's just none. After you go to bed at night, if you don't want that camera seeing you, you pull your curtains. Just that plain and simple. If you don't have curtains to pull, you put your shirt over it. They can't, your shirt, your hat, they can't fire you for that if the truck's not rolling. Now, if the truck's rolling and you cover that camera up, you can be fired for it. And they will fire you for it if they catch you doing it. Yeah, well, mine's down on the dashboard, so if it gets covered up, there's no way of saying, well, it's just because of this or it's because of that. Mine's down where all the gauges are at. No cameras in the classroom, but kids are filming without consent nowadays, so yeah. Well, and that's what I was referring to, checks, when I said cameras in the schools. Not necessarily in the classrooms, but like in the hallways and stuff. That's what I was actually meaning, was in the hallways, the entrances, stuff like that. They should have them in the classroom. They really should. But that's just like all cops should have to wear body cams. And they, you know, not all cops do have to. They all should want to, though, for their protection. Didn't help you at all. But I'm just saying, you know, all I'm getting at is a lot of drivers want to holler it's invasion of privacy to have the driver-facing cameras, and not really. It's not in my opinion, not in my view. But I drive, you know, pretty much how I'm supposed to. I do pretty much what I'm supposed to. I don't sit here and, you know, text on the phone, and I don't even talk on the phone if I don't have to. And if I do, it's always on the Bluetooth. I never stick the phone to my ear, ever. Rockport, Arkansas. Potholes? Good Lord, I've never heard anybody say that in my life. I've never heard of that. Never heard of that person. David McClellan. Who that? Poke salad. Oh my God. No way, Jose. over, make my tempo. Little Rock, yeah, 34 miles to Little Rock. It's always going to be okay. That mamma jamma. What's the lights flashing for? Jeez, that felt like we about fell off the side of the earth. I think it's at 34. Big rock, little rock, whichever rock you want.
doubt about that. Jeez! Man, that scared the crap out of me. Drawers full and dripping. Dang, dude. Pay attention to what you're doing. That text can wait. God, I'm glad that one wasn't the one I hit the first time. Travel news, there you go. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. According to the GPS, we are in Benton, Arkansas. Benton, Arkansas. Whoa, doggy, whoa. Whoa, you, whoa. Fucking mercy, what y'all doing up here? Stop it. I'm getting back over here. I get better over here. Maybe.
really care much for tamales. I did eat, I think it was a tamale casserole or something one time. I was having some kind of dinner at one of the places that I worked at. And Mexican guy brought it in. I think that's what he said it was a tamale casserole. It was real good, whatever it was. It was real good. Yeah, I just probably hadn't had any good ones. I've had a few though, and just didn't like any of them except for, like I said, that one dude. He brought I think that's what he said it was tamale casserole. It was good. Focused on the road. What are you focused on? If four-wheelers can text and drive, I can sure speak and drive. It was homemade. I mean, she made it herself. I didn't go to the store and buy it. He said his wife cooked it. I mean, I don't know. Frito pie. Still going. I don't know how much longer, but yeah, it's still going. Frito pie is good. I guess so far as to say yes, it's awesome. Frito pies is a Texas thing. They round in Tennessee too. On this side of the pond this week, I'll be dying, man. Where the heck are you at? Let me guess, New York, Florida, or California.
New York. Was in Chicago last week. Informed that. See? What? New York was my first guess, wasn't it? Sometimes, not always. Back on the road in 4 days. Till from there, Roger. How you doing? Hopefully you enjoy your home time. Alright, Susan, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today. And we'll catch you next time around. According to the GPS, we are in Bryant, Arkansas. Juice Hour, Kansas? I think I might have. Welcome back for a bit. Some people you can't tell. Some people you just can't tell. They got that deep-seated thought that it won't happen to me. I'm too good. It won't happen to me. I can do both at the same time. I switch it over on autopilot. Autopilot, every time a chat comes through, I switch it over to autopilot. I let the truck drive. I'm kidding. It's a chat reader. Yeah. I couldn't read all y'all's chats while I'm driving. That's all I'd be doing. I'd be sitting here reading chats. I wouldn't be looking at the road at all. Sometimes it wouldn't be no problem, but for the most part, I couldn't keep up with all that and drive. My chat reader does good to keep up with you guys. There you go. Y'all are music to my ears. Yeah, I couldn't braille it up either. Well, when the words are all in caps, then she just yells at me when she's speaking. I'm not deaf, so no, there's no difference in all caps and lower cases. We are headed to Tennessee. We are in Little Rock right now. I mean, you can throw up all caps if you want to. I don't care. It don't matter. But no, I don't hear it no different. I don't hear it any different. Old as dirt. That's right. Everybody sounds like I'm fun. It doesn't even distinguish the difference between males and females. Does everyone sound the same to me? Old retired truck driver, 10-4 on that. Thank you for all the years that you put in.
Had a stutter in German. Thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Say that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Oh, Lord. Bob Casey, how you doing? Popcorn. Only thing we haul is popcorn, that's it. Missed it. Good to see you, Jason. Good to see you. Dang it. Watermelon popcorn.
giving you whiplash. Tell you what, this road is giving me whiplash. Thing is rough. Root beer popcorn. I seen some Dr. Pepper cotton candy earlier today. I started to get it, but I was like, man, you don't like Dr. Pepper, don't do it. Don't do it. I didn't do it. But I started to. Alright, Craig, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Migraine headaches. I don't know what body of water we're going over right now, but there's a big old dam over there. Hot Dr. Pepper and lemon. Huh. I guess that could be good. Maybe. Welcome to the Right Long Gang, Mama. Welcome to the Right Long Gang, in case I didn't say that earlier. Hopefully you have a wonderful night and we catch you somewhere down the road. We are here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure. Jim for on that, Jim. Appreciate you hopping on and hanging out. If you fall asleep, have you a wonderful, wonderful night.
But dang, we're down to 18% on the battery, which means I'm gonna have to unplug the mics before too long. And charge this camera up so it'll last until we stop. It don't matter to me. Let the countdown begin. Well, I will say this much. Now, I will say this much. When Buddy's in the chat, when Buddy reads in the chat, I would rather y'all do Ride Along Gang rather than Bobby. Because sometimes I can't hear the proper word that's coming through. It's hard to distinguish the difference between it for some stupid reason. Away from 500, just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. chat reader talks in this weird northern accent, and it's just some of the words are hard to distinguish. It's like, wait a minute. What's she saying? That's a like a button, ladies and gentlemen. He's got his phone up in his face. It's dark, son. Put it down in your lap like everybody else does. I bet you don't. Don't know nothing about a northern accent. Actually, I want to check out this parking area up here. I might be parking. Dang it, man. Is that thing full? Heck yeah. It's full as can be. Well, maybe not. Let's go in here and see what it looks like. Good Lord, man. It is slam freaking packed. Full of bobtails. Wow. I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, it just fell off the side of the earth, I think. Everybody parks far enough from each other that you just can't get in. I don't want to park right here anyway. I could have parked right there. Heck, I could have parked right there. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Three more to 500. Let's do this, people. I'm ready to throw out some popcorn. Porta potties at Woodstock? I don't know. Maybe. Not enough.
Spain. How you doing tonight? Thunder boxes. Washington calls them honey buckets. I don't know why they call them honey buckets, but we have one dedicated thumbs downer that comes in every day. Gives us a thumbs down. Has for a long time. One more, ladies and gentlemen, just one more. Let's do this. Or two. I never did post that the screenshot of my 5,900 thumbs up, did I? I'll see if I can post that tonight after we end the stream. Oh, I just got a feeling though, if I do the boom now, it's going to disappear. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Oh, wait a minute. Awesome! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Wow. 509 and climbing. Keep on climbing, keep on climbing. Oh, we won't make 600. They do not. No, I can't. There's other apps that does show when people subscribe, but my app doesn't do that. Now I can go into my dashboard and it'll give me a certain number of people that has subscribed. It won't tell me everybody, but it'll tell me a certain number. It'll give me a list of a certain amount of people that has subscribed if I go into my dashboard. But still, it doesn't show everybody. Elizabeth, how you doing? If you've got your channel set on to not show your subscribers like I do, then it don't even show me in my dashboard. If you're meaning the usual spot is that paid parking spot across from the Loves, that's what I was sitting here thinking about. If you're meaning the TA, well, I have to take a break to get to the TA. But I'm not sure how far that one is. 10 miles? I think that might be the one. If that's the one you're talking about, that's probably where I'm going to. Let me look on the map right quick and see. one you're talking about, the Loves or the TA? Yeah, the Loves. I'll probably go to that one. Just pay the $10 because it's plenty of parking. And I don't want to take another 30-minute break just to get another 40 minutes down the road. $233, is it that far down? What do you say it is? Exit 233? Yeah, so we'll just make it right there. Alright, we appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and hopefully we catch you somewhere down the road again. Well, there's one particular spot that I usually stop at down through here. There is one coming up in a few miles, but there's another one. It's got a paid parking spot on the opposite side of the interstate. It's thank you, I do appreciate it, William. We are here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure. Now, will my microphones last that long? Nah. What'd I say? Will my microphone make it that far? No, I gotta unplug my mic, so. Fixing to run barefoot, y'all. Fixing to run barefoot. Maybe, if I can find my mic charger. Pay attention to the road, man. I might actually end up having to pull off on the side of the highway before we get there. I don't know. Dang it, man. Racking up them miles, that's for sure. We've run at least 493 today, at least. By the time we get pulled over, it'll be over 500. And all I got left is about 366 tomorrow. take the mics off right now. Plug this thing up. Dang, they look like they're out in the road a little bit, y'all. What is it? No, he's still rolling. I don't know if he's trying to get back on the road or... What are you doing, man? Alright, Gio, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. truck, we're down to 75 degrees, y'all. back, Eagle. Welcome back. Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Yeah, where I'm going, there'll be parking spots. Always is. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out with DRG. We'll catch you next time around. Tanya, how you doing? But no, I'm not cooked, not at all. I could make it all the way to the destination if I had the time restraints to do it. I just don't have the time restraint to do it. Corinna, how you doing? Welcome back, Lord. Welcome back. Be close. I don't know if I'll make it all the way up the ramp or not. pretty close, pretty close. And the only reason is the thing is I took my 30-minute break about an hour too early. But by the time I get up here, if I took a 30-minute break, I'd have less than an hour to drive. So I'm just gonna go up here to this one parking spot. I've still got an hour and 12 minutes on my drive line left. I got 21 minutes before I have to take another mandatory 30-minute break, because I took my first one 40 minutes. I think it was 40 minutes early. Well, yeah, about 40 minutes early. Took a 30-year break. That sounds pretty good. Alright, Vinny, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. How you doing today? Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you somewhere down the road.
15 minutes on the clock. Alright, Cat Mom, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. That tends to help. To the ramp. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. So we got 10 more minutes and until we get to our designated parking area. The stream, maybe 15 more minutes. And I do hope everybody's enjoyed today's stream. I didn't quite make it to where I wanted to make it to today, but that's all right. There's always another day. Ah, dang it. Hopefully you get better soon. Bass Pro. Same as. Yeah, I figured if I got there, tonight, that it would be a decent time to get down there and park, but
finished. I'm being hanging out. We'll catch you next time, alright? Christopher, how you doing? SXSW, what's that? According to the GPS, we are in Palestine, Arkansas. One mile, 6 minutes. Give it a 10 for on that. These two guys will get out of my way. Yeah, I could park for free right here, but not gonna. 4 minutes, 4 minutes. I'll have to personal convenience it into the. Wait a minute, did they move sides? They're on the other side now. Let's go ahead and put it in personal convenience. That way we don't mess up. Oh yeah, there's parking over here. They just, apparently they moved to the other side of the parking lot, the entrance, because they got barrels and stuff up at this side. See, that just went into the office that I didn't stop at that sign. Used to, you go in right here on this first one. Now they've got it down here. Parking, $10, ice, 10-pound bag, $2. Well, who needs a bag of ice? Not me. All right, I am gonna put you guys on mute for just a second. Might help if I let it out of gear. Sometimes you think I ain't never driven a truck. This is a huge parking lot. Yeah. Well, I don't think it ever fills completely up. But there is a pretty good number of trucks that come in here. $10 per truck. Man, you know what? I just washed a truck and I'm in a dang gravel parking lot.
You're right about that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? To make, I don't know, nah. I was gonna straight pull in, but I probably still get just as much dirt. Actually, I am going to turn this thing around. I'm going to park and nose in. That way, we keep maybe some of the dust off the truck, maybe. All right, that was $10 to park. Lunch for tonight is just going to be them 3 drumsticks. Yeah, I was actually wanting to try to make it up there to Bass Pro Shop, but time wasn't having it. All right, everybody, y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night, and appreciate everybody hanging out with us, with me today, and we will catch everybody back tomorrow. That's coming back tomorrow. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Good night, everybody. Will do, will do. Thank you.